Hello, good afternoon, welcome. I was having a look at my list of games and decided there actually wasn't anything I wanted to play. So we're going to be playing this instead, which means I need to stream. Which is thankful, because I needed something to do this afternoon anyway, given the fact that, I've been up there. I don't remember that. Given the fact that, I have no Sunday lunch today to deal with. Because my mum is on a cruise. Okay, let's just quickly stock things up. Now that I've had time to do anything, we've basically just come back on pretty much immediately after we ended the stream last time. See a water egg, it's not useful. Okay, so plan today is largely going to be to go spelunking in some dungeons. There's a few other things that we can and should do. I've had this for a little while and we've got to build it, so... See specifically what it actually does do. Okay. Set work mode. Normal work, relaxed work, hard work, super hard work. Work preferences. Oh, good. They did allow us to do this. I was wondering whether or not this would actually be a thing. In that they would let us specifically state you don't do these tasks. So for example, these ones, I primarily want them login. And I want that one primarily getting us stone. Don't suppose we can change priorities. Press R. Free. Allows you to prohibit certain types of work to be performed by base pals. I don't know what these are. Doesn't seem like we can interact with them. What's the other thing it's telling me we can build? Ah, yes, we have access to the incubator now. Can't do anything with that. We can do something with that. And we need to be able to do something with that, but I think we need to kill another Pengull first. What are you doing over here? Huh? There's literally steps here for you. I wasn't planning on building an entranceway on this side. Okay, I think there's one thing we're missing for the next base upgrade was we need a second berry plantation, right? Yeah, may as well get that done. Okay, there we go. Okay, gives us access to our next base. Sphere workbench, metal chest. I don't think we have access to the sphere workbench yet. That's, yeah, next level. That's fine. Can't make that yet either. How's food doing? Food is fine. Right, arrows. We need some spare arrows. I don't think I have a pal that I can use just for moving things around. You're going to try and mine, although we can not tell you not to mine. That also wants to move things, or can move things around. Pal dedicated to transporting. We don't have a pal that can do potions yet. Not that we can make potions yet. Ranch, yes. Need to be able to ranch. There's some fiber. I swapped my team back. I didn't. Sometimes digs up items from the ground when assigned to a ranch. We don't need the eggs at the minute, so presumably one of these that has a high worker speed. Conceited. Looks to be the one. Okay, we need 30, so we need them to finish that. Okay, it's all good. We're going to need lots of storage in the long run. Not sure what I'll put in here for now. Blueprints and skill things on what's on my current, well, currently in my mind. Get them out of our inventory. That can be sold. Okay. You will also, for now, put ammunition we're not using in here.
Yeah.
They already grabbed all the berries. We should actually keep that on us. All the medical supplies on us specifically. Ingots can go in here for now. But I'll put ores in this one. Was that enough? Excellent. Overlaps with another building. Okay, so we can't overlap with that. Actually, no, this will overlap with that. Overlaps with another object or creature cannot be built here. Was it that? It was that. If you are here, does that mean that you... I know, maybe because I left the base. It stopped doing the task I had set it to. Excellent. And you're going to go sit in the ranch. Finish off our arrows because we're going to need them. And then I think we should probably grab a bunch more. We can get some while we're in there. Hey. Yeah, you can go ahead and transport some things for me. The amount of ingots it's going to need. Is there a ore thing? There's the dungeons thing, isn't there? Boons. I think you're just going to get random power materials. Okay, we need to change the filters in this. No food, no ingredients, no wood, no stone, no ore, no power materials, no power eggs. No ingots. For now, do the job. Why do you keep coming over here? There's steps over there and steps over there, and you can't jump high enough to get over this. Strange creature. Okay. Lantern. I think we still have a torch on us. We should probably get an additional one. Feeding farm. Dimensional PAL storage. Facility for storing a large number of captured PALs. Any guild member can deposit or withdraw PALs. Set to private, can serve as your personal PAL storage. And the underground. There's the ore mine in sight. Summoning altar. That's gonna be a dangerous thing. Electric egg incubator. Coal quarry. Ore mine in sight 2. Okay, we've gone too far. That means it's not in this side. There was a thing that allowed us to send pals out on adventures, basically. Pal labor research, large toolbox. There it is, Pal Expedition Station. So it's a ways off yet. And there is an ore mine, that's just a way off as well. Okay, let's get some more ore first, because that's definitely the thing that we're currently wanting for. We'll bring you. Swap you out for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope. This way.
Nope.
In spite it's saying, or apparently it does work on this lot. I'm not going to want to take it into the dungeon with me, but... yeah, that one's not worth it. I think those crates are breakable. And there is stuff inside them, but they're after ore. I'll not worry about them.
Yeah.
Some wool over there. This looks like it should be collectible, it's not. Berry bushes, rocks. Why does it say I only have one app? Because it must still have the a poison arrow knocked. That's what I meant to do, but never mind. I vaguely remember there being something over here. That's maybe what I was remembering. Because I'm planning to bring this one with me until we find a better one. Let's give it a little bit of extra experience. Bring it up closer to the rest of them. There's definitely something inside one of these rock formations. I'm almost certain of it.
Oh.
It may just be pal eggs that I'm remembering. Get in there.
Yeah. Oh.
Am I misremembering, or did they move something? Or am I just not where I think I am? Well, annoyingly, there's not any ore around here. That's the reason we came out here. So let's loop through the castle. We may as well go cover that area as well. We haven't grabbed that thing over there, because we haven't been this way out yet.
Yeah. 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 Hip. Hip. What? Hip. Yeah.
Something on top of one of these. Apparently it's not these ones. We need one of those.
What?
Not immediately, but we have everything we need to catch it, so we may as well. We just need to capture some more of you to get you up to level 9. Good, we can get you. Wasn't sure if it was going to be too high a level. There's the boss arena. You're too effective. And also slightly inconsistent. Okay, we've got some ore around here. Going up. How far up will you take me? All the way.
Oh.
Is there really nothing up here? I could have sworn.
Yeah. What?
There was something up one of these.
Yeah.
Apparently not. Apparently my memory is faulty. It was a year ago.
What?
They also could have removed whatever was up there and put it somewhere else. Or it may just not have spawned.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, there's cows up there, but there isn't a humanoid.
oh.
I don't know if they're the the traders' cows. I don't know why you decided to pick a fight with them. What'd they do to you? They weren't hostile. The fact you're wandering around in the middle of these. These pals, whatever they're called, have an awful stench. They make me want to vomit. Don't you agree? Not in the business. Must be a wanderer, wanderer then. So, I've got nothing to sell you. I'm delivering these goods to the next village over. You know, there are these weirdos who just throw away their money. Just want to sell off my stock and get off this blasted island. So yeah, they are his. Those ones are not, but those ones are dangerously close to... Boss. It's not a ferret. I forget the name of the thing.
Yup.
Chill it, that's the one. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally changed which one I had selected. I'll rush the way out for now. We don't have a creature whose element is good against Chillit. I want to say it's thunder. It's also part dragon type, so it's going to hurt this guy if we summon them. I will remember this eventually. We do need, so ice to dragon, electric to water. Convention, nothing gained. Ducked. He. They make really good mounts. Obtained Chillet bounty token.
Wah. Oh.
Okay. We're not above your carrying capacity. There's a way to see that, isn't there? I thought. Above our carrying capacity, it can still carry us, though. It does reach a point where it can no longer carry us. And that would have been useful yesterday. Never mind. Okay. Can't sprint anymore. And neither can you. If I should check now before it becomes a requirement, can we still use our glider if we are over capacity? Also, is that bounty token something that goes... Okay, that goes in key items. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
That's right, yeah. The further over our capacity we go with, the slower we go. Okay, we have access to boss Chillets. Do we have access to Chillet's saddle? We do now. It's a nice pile of random stuff you dropped outside of the base area. I kind of wish I could stop stone from respawn or stone and wood from respawning within the base perimeter so that you would just use the stone mine. I don't think there's a way to do that. At least not at the minute. Maybe there is in the future. Okay. Let's set... Which one's favourite button? M's favourite. We'll use 2 for pals that we want for collection reasons. And then combat pals can be 1. And then other pals can be 3. Okay. Can be ridden. While mounted, changes the player's attack type to dragon and increases the attack. Ah, you're brittle. That isn't good. That is brittle. Significantly reduced defense. It's big! So big! Not what I meant to do. Okay, what tasks can you actually perform? I think you can perform cooling. Cooling and gathering. Cooling 2. We'll need to get a normal version of you at some point. How much food do you take? 3. Let's get the saddle. And check to see if we have... I think we've already made that, yes. What are we missing? Fibre, cloth and leather. Leather we can get by going and killing more cows. I assume... meat, milk. I think you will cook the food first. 54. Oh no, you're going to go for that first. It's going to take a while. In that case, I'll do the cooking. And we'll not say no to £3 spheres. You're also picking up random arrows. That's also nice to have. Okay, that's one thing I want to check. I don't think... Oh, it can see them from the chest. Couldn't remember if that was the case. It's a little bit of an improvement, so it's probably worth it. Given that we don't have another headpiece. Remember to actually use the pals we have on us. We're cooking ourselves. Too close to the fire. You eating the food I'm making for myself? I'm going to need to do, or remember to do something that I didn't do last time, and that's, last time I played, and that's make use of all of our bases. We can put the milk in here. And have the milk first. In fact, use milk on that. Mushrooms, I'm fairly sure I don't want to cook, do I? I have use for them over here. Red berries. Cave mushrooms. Apparently not then. Predator cores, right, yes. I forgot that they're used for this. Okay. We need more pals capable of moving stuff, and we need at least one dedicated to it. So let's take you off. We'll keep at least one lumber, one miner. We'll keep you over there getting me random stuff. They need to be capable of transporting, and they need preferably a work speed better than you. Look like you fit the bill. Let's save as a downside. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, you work better. Drops milk in a ranch. Okay. You it is. Can I temporarily turn this off? I think I'd have to pick it up. Because we have too much food at the minute. I suppose if we just stop them from planting new ones for the time being. Not a problem for them. Sleepless. Remind me what downtrodden is. Reduces defense. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you are finally mining that thing over there. It's just you apparently dropping everything at your feet. No, you're not. You're mining some rock that's over there. Pick the Simon manager. Oh! In that case... that fixes that. That helps a lot. Yeah, we have a lot of berries at the minute, so... I suppose we could always sell them. Get the money from them. Particularly now that we've fixed the issue with, let's dedicate you just to falling. Fix the issue with, our boar. How are you doing? I doubt they got around to finishing that. So I'll focus on doing that first. Oh no, we get them from chests. I forgot about that. I thought the reason I thought that we got them from caves is because there's a lot of chests in caves. This is a very nice thing to have. I actually thought there was more in-game music than there appears to be, so why are you upset? I think this is an equip item. Okay, I'll sell those. It's more like it. Because this thing is spawning items outside the base and thus resulting on our pals not being able to pick them up. Let's move it to inside of the base. So that can't happen. Actually thinking about it, we're going to need... they'll get moved. We'll move them when we have access to the other thing. Okay. Thought I disabled your ability to plant, as well as just assigning you as fixed over here. Okay, let's get better axe and a better pickaxe. Need a few more ingots. That all looks fine. Okay, don't put spheres in here. Power materials, pal eggs, or ammo in here. Or any of this stuff. Or ingredients, or food. Or skill fruits, or schematics. Enhancement items. Key items. Other consumables can go in here though. Mostly power materials I want. Did I disable ingots from in here? No, ingots can go in there. For now. I'm guessing they had a bath. Probably should make a second one. We can't make them favourite from here. You have amenities, use them. I'm not forcing you to overwork. Right, this one, and then that. Leather cloth. Ah yeah, we did buy some spare wool. Let them deal with that. We need to get some more leather. You drop advanced training manuals? Venom glands, small souls. Leather and bones. Also drop leather. You don't drop leather for some reason. Okay. In fact, let's take a different path. And we'll buy the level we need for the time being. Thank you very much, Draz. Hello, welcome. Sell all that. I am missing leather. I already have the wool. It's going well. I have only lost a single pal so far. Although I suspect I may be due to lose some more. We've also captured
Yeah.
Boss Chivets. You are making me very cold. But you're so big and so cuddly. Probably shouldn't use it at night. Yeah, I put Pal Permadeath on. I'm not quite as masochistic as Zeke is with his worlds. Where he was playing Minecraft and deleted the entire world if he died. Yeah, it's a really strong pal to have early on. Particularly given that you can get a alpha version of it pretty easily. You just go capture the boss that's right up there, that's level 11. Plus it being ice type helps against any early dragon types we find. Damn it, I need a bit more fibre, but I don't think any of the pals I have on me can water that. Bother this for a second.
Yeah.
Did you start fresh or... Because if you started fresh, you've hit 52 pretty damn quick. Unless they have fundamentally changed how quickly you can gain experience in this game, and I just haven't noticed yet. Yeah, true. That will level you up quickly. Now I'm getting a better supply of materials. I need to start capturing more pals myself as well. Huh. That's technically not correct. I've had subscribers before. Someone also gifted 10 subscribers. You are most definitely not the first subscriber. You're just the only current subscriber. I'm going to need to move the fan back into this room. I didn't want to do that because the thunderflies are still around. One moment, please. There we go. Hopefully that'll help. It's not actually that hot today. The problem is that it's actually hot and there's a good, or warm, and there's a good breeze. The problem is the thunderflies are out, so I can't allow a direct flow of air from the window to my monitors, because if they land on the back of my monitors and crawl inside, I'm going to have another bunch of dead looking pixels that are really just dead threats. So because the air is then being blown around the room behind me, the computer area is getting stagnant hot air at the moment. So hopefully the fan doesn't blow any threats onto my screens, because I really don't want to have to deal with them crawling behind the screens again. Right, so let's put some stuff away. I think we're probably ready to start dungeoning. Did I make a metal pickaxe, a metal axe, and sell the metal axe? Because I don't remember taking... Okay, good. We did equip the metal axe. I didn't remember equipping the metal axe, so I thought I may have sold it after I made it. Okay. There's access to that. Hopefully that will last long enough. Let's keep these in here for now. Oh, power material. Be fine if there's room in here for it. What do coins count as? Other materials. I'll build a bunch of extra chests once we come back. Okay, let's make sure we have a reasonable spread of elements. Dark, fire. Your... specifically earth. Your water. Although you are not a combat... not one of my combat pals. You were just temporarily grabbed. Gives us normal... Ice and dragon. How many arrows do we have? 200, that should last. Plenty of spears. We don't have any health potions, but that's because we don't have access to the materials needed to craft them. That is one of the reasons why we want to be going to the dungeons. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Hey, the nearby one is open. Rocket Slam, Dragon Canyon, Ice Missile. It is level 13. Good. It's been a year since I last played, so I can't rightly remember all the changes or how everything was. You know, we have yet to ever catch a human.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have 1 HP left. Hey! Inhumane act. Caught a human. I assume they don't appear in here. How does this work? They're not counted as a pal. as far as I'm aware. Okay. Yeah, what isn't collectible from in here. I want the pickaxe rather than the axe. I think that's sulfur. I think that's specifically metal. You definitely want those. Okay, that is ore. We've unused stat points. We should do something about that. Let's increase our work speed a little. And then I might boost waste. We'll boost health up to 1,000 next. 1,000 base. I think will be the next thing we do. Need both of those. Definitely want that. Gonna need that in the long run. Bring sufficient food in with me. Good. Could collect the sulfur now. We don't need it. We're not making firearms for a while. Yeah, we'll grab some more palladium though. Since it's far more plentiful in here. That coal, that's coal. That's coal, that's coal. And something we don't currently need. Right. I think that just means that's blocked off. Oh, that isn't a way that we can go. Not that we can dig through this. Yeah. We don't have one of you yet. You are going to kill them immediately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Grows in this room. I do remember something specific grows in these kind of water rooms. May just not be one that spawned. Okay. Mushrooms. Definitely want the mushrooms. And chests. Yeah, I've not got many blueprints left yet. That is not useful. I already have something better. You look like gold rather than sulfur, which again I think is a... I don't know, you may just be ore. Could still do with ore, although that said, we actually already collected more than almost a full inventory full, so let's not worry about it. There's plenty of palladium for now. Yep, definitely need more carry capacity. Oh. Already the end. Seems a little small. Did I miss an exit? Or did they reduce the size of them? It is only a first level one. Nothing that way, nothing that way. Yep, I think that's all that's here. Dire Howl. I wouldn't mind an owl for Dire Howl. They're normal. Riding this thing makes us dragon. Level 10. I would like to get the smaller ones down first, and then we'll see if we can't get the Dire Howl itself and actually catch it. It shouldn't be too hard. The little floaty guy that's following us around. I forget their name. I really should remember their name because I do like them. What are you? Daydream, right, Daydream. It's dark type, so it will do a lot of damage to these guys. Dismount and unsummon you. Double hits. Ah, goddammit. I finished it off. Never mind. Triple tapped it. There's usually something else in this room. I think we already grabbed it. It's the mushrooms. There's sometimes a flower in here as well. Okay, what have we got? That's a good thing to find. I forget whether there's a reason to keep a hold of these. Ancient technology points. Used to make more of these. I don't know, something in the back of my head says that this is, or these are used in another recipe, but I could easily be wrong on that account. Actually, didn't take as much damage as I thought they did. I took most of it. Okay. Let's get some things put away. Let's get some more big chests. One next to there for potion ingredients. We do now have enough wood to start building barricades around as well. Okay, goes in here. These go in here. Don't think there's a limit to the number of these being used. I think it's basically just a 3 points in whatever one of these. Now, why did that not get put away? Why did that decide to face the other way around? Faces inwards. That one's facing outwards. That one's facing outwards. Hmm. Can't put that underneath it, which is where I kind of wanted to put it. So can't put it at the back there, so... Now that one will let me put it down there. Oh, there we go. Gonna need the second floor to start doing that.
Yep. Yeah.
One button. Oh, I bet it's because they're in the way. Maybe there's a way I can do this. That works. Strange that I can't use the actual, or this corner bit then. That's okay with me using this one. No worries, thanks for dropping in, Jazz. And thanks again for the membership or the subscription. Okay, that'll cover that side for now. We need power material chests. Why do you not want to snap to that properly? I mean, that'll snap all the way out to here. So why does that want to not snap to that, other than very, very close? Or is it that it's not actually snapping to the chest, it's trying to snap... No, it is telling me that it's snapping to the chest. Hmm. It has the same problem. It doesn't want to properly snap to it. I'll assign these two specifically to power materials. Okay. Settings, uncheck all. Power materials. Power materials. Right, that's bait. Okay, so this does not accept power materials anymore. Bait can still go in there, ingots can still go in there. Let me lift you up. Put you down. They count as power materials because they do technically drop from pals, I suppose. Stop trying to get up here. You can't jump. You have no ability to jump.
Hey.
Okay. Ammunition, bait, rifle ammo, shotgun shells. Is there anything I can sell you? Okay, I can probably sell you a bunch of that.
Oh.
Okay. Gonna need more ingots, more parts. It's gonna need some nails, more ingots. Okay, that's fair enough. Just so it's not a perfect square. I don't get why it's sometimes deciding to try and place it the other way around. We have enough wood to finish the walls? We do. Okay, gives us lots of space to work with. Syndicate Thug. Humans are not pals, therefore they do not possess partner skills. But they can just be, or they can be used the same as any others, and it looks like we can rank them up the same as any others. I think we will release them. Summon pal. How do I think I just need to drop them. Swap them into the party. And then drop the thing, and then eventually they'll despawn. I mean, I could sell them to one of the... I wonder if they still exist. The black market merchants. Drop pal. Okay, turn it back on. Average feed bag. Fiber, leather. The fiber we have, the leather we're going to need to go get some more of. Fiber should be, yeah, in here. Okay, there might be another dungeon over there. I also don't know... Ah, no, I do remember. We've not been to the church yet. I think there's someone of the church that will have the boss tokens. But it does look like the dungeon down there is active. We only have the one ticket.
Hey.
Few technology points. I forget whether or not they only sell one of each of these or multiple. Power Reverse, a mysterious medicine that can change the pal's gender. That's very useful for a breeding perspective.
Hey.
Precious foods that are extremely hard, difficult to obtain, slightly increases a pal's health. Ripened starfruit. Implants. Pal surgery table. That's not something I've seen before. Are you still being mean to that poor cat? Catty. Heathant. Okay, let's be a little bit more cautious when we reach the boss this time. Okay, get that there. You are not a pal we have yet. Oh, that's one way to... You're a bit too strong. We are apparently over-leveled in spite of this being a level 13 area. We're level 14 at the minute. Any chests? No. Turrets. Places to fish. Okay, you're new.
Yep. Whoa.
We can worry about mass crafting or catching later. For the time being, I'd rather just make sure we have one of everything. And yeah, chill it, you're a bit too strong. Out. Give us a hand. This is usually the way to the tree. Yeah. I think it's always the way to the tree. It's not uncommon that it is.
Oh. Yeah.
Ah yes, it has a reasonably long cooldown, doesn't it?
What?
It is, however, a really good way of moving quickly when you're over capacity. Unless they fix that exploit. I don't think we sneak around them. Ah, this is new. You're level 12 and your friends are only level 6. Yeah, this didn't used to be in dungeons. Oh, you don't have anywhere near as much health as I thought you did. Hey, we got the 5 of those now. I think they drop leather as well, which is useful because we do need some more. So that's what this is. I've never seen one of these before. I'm going to assume they didn't used to exist. Let's deal with you first, because we do need one of you. I think you come with me. Rescue Pal has become your ally and gifted you a peach. That's also new. Small fruit filled with kindness. It is said that a pal who eats it will open its heart to humans. Choose carefully which pal to give it to. So I'm assuming that's going to increase trust. We would be a fool not to grab it. even though we don't currently have a way to hatch it. Let's see what else we can find in here. I remember those little tokens. Okay, because there's so little music in this game base, and because I tend to not necessarily be the most chatty, oops, not what I meant to do, there we go. And I also heard something go off in the background, you may have heard it as well. We've recently made upgrades to our base, and I need to make sure that everything is good. So, we need to unload all of that. That should keep our workforce happy until tomorrow morning. What did we just sell a bunch of? We sold the last of our sensor arrays, good. Probably not going to be able to get these sold. Good, that one's done. That means you can head over to the last destination that we still have on our list. And I think we can ignore it for the rest of the afternoon. I will need to touch it again this evening, but that's probably after we started streaming, or done streaming. Okay, more HP first. Or more weight, more weight. Viewing cage. Container for observing captured pals. Pals inside cannot participate in battle or production, but they do not become hungry. A lantern that can be attached to the hip, lights up automatically at night. You can also switch its lighting mode to keep it on at all times. Just one is enough to find your way around in the dark. We are hungry and we probably don't have much in the way of food. We best make a hurry to the main boss. We'll not worry about the ore. What we got? You guys. Your water. Hey. Gotcha. Need to get back to base sooner rather than later, because food, I would have gone mining, but never mind, I don't have the food. Okay. I cannot rightly remember what happens if you run out of food. It's Let's not hang around to find out. Can they add a command for the deposit all nearby or something? Or did I... There may have been a mod for it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Let's put all of our lot in there. Keep this in here. That counts as an other consumable. Mysterious coin appears. Apparently there are other people who collect these. Minmog will usually have them, but for some reason they cannot be obtained by butchering it. Let's see if we have enough for an incubator. What are we missing? Cloth. Do these drop cloth in the ranch? Yes. Okay, let's bring you in. Okay, can be sold to a merchant for a high price, so it's just money. Maybe I'm slightly misremembering, and well, we need to get over to the church. I think is here, but I think they accept the coins rather than proof of defeating Chiller Dancer. Simply possessing it permanently increases the stats of. Oh right, no, that's what they do. I forgot. I thought there was something we could trade in, but no, they're stat boosts. Okay. fishing rod is new. I wonder if this is a catch pals related thing or a food related thing. Fishing rod was designed for catching pals. Use it with bait near water, where shadows are visible to start fishing. Perfect for beginners and ideal for reeling in low-level pals. Oh right, there are additional weapon slots, so in that case we'll just swap that out with this. Are they despawned? It's not sparkling anymore.
Yeah.
Thanks for saving me. Why not buy something while you're here? Relax, our pal trade's a little bit shit. Okay, so you sell pals. My pal. So you pick up pals that we've left on the ground, or left around on the ground. Buying that wouldn't be a bad idea, just so that we didn't have to catch it, because I think that's the... I think it's the first flying mount that you can actually get. Ah. Some wolves. We do need one.
What?
How did you manage to kill that? Your ability is to leave them at 1 HP. There we go. Healing coach.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Oh.
The power we don't have.
Oh. Yeah.
I think we've already collected all of you that we need. All of you that we need. Don't know why they're picking fights with people. Leave them be. I'll grab that. Because we most definitely have not been collecting enough of those at the minute. Although we can get more from meteorite when one finally decides to spawn. Although that said, depends on the level of the enemies that spawn with it. Why is it struggling so much to climb some basic cliffs? There's a specific kind of mushroom we can get here that I remember needing to farm for some reason. It's neat. What the devil are you doing here? You're the one that wants these tokens, aren't you? Welcome! Got some good items in stock. Or dog tokens. Will also give us these. Boss items. Applied ranching handbook. Raises the power rank from 1 or 0 to 1. What are you doing here? Hey, you! Yeah, that annoying cocky pal trainer from earlier. Don't go acting all high and mighty just because you beat me. Yeah, I know you're strong. But now I'm kind of curious to see what you're really made of. Catch a Grizzbolt and show it to me. If you can do that, then maybe I'll give you some credit. Then they only show up in the #1 wildlife sanctuary, super dangerous territory. Grizzbots are crazy rare and seriously strong. There's no way someone like you could catch one. Mate. We need a bit more. We do have enough for that though. The #1 wildlife sanctuary is that one over there. We do need you. Don't want to accidentally immediately murder you.
Yeah.
Memory serves, they make good woodcutters.
Oh.
Start using the next tier of spheres. The fact you keep coming out with an attack already queued up is annoying. There we go. Oh, we have lots of ore back there. We didn't bring our pig with us though, so I'll have to mine it manually because we do need a whole bunch more of it. And they're an artisan. If I am right, that means we got a pretty good roll for tier 2 lumbering. Can perform a double jump while mounted increases lumbering efficiency. Oh no, they're the ones that we want to bring with us if we go lumbering. They're not the ones that are necessarily as good for lumbering in base, but they're only through to level 2, so they're not too bad. Right, yes, this is where there's just loads of these mushrooms around here that were useful to have for a particular kind of meal later, I think.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, you can't mine ore. Damn it. Doesn't work. I was hoping that would be a cheesy way of getting around that. Can I fast travel while over capacity? We can. Okay, have we got enough for 5? We do, good. Okay, he seemed a little hot. It's fine. Oh, we're finally gonna have a horn as well. Ammunition goes in here. Move one, move a half. We need to find more chests. Wooden boards. That's what we need. 10 nails. We may as well. We've been meaning to, we just never got around to it. We should probably collect the fibre and put that away as well. Be sold. One ingot for each. That doubles the capturing power. Mission complete. Power upgrade or power box upgrade available. Okay, cooking pot, wheat plantation, and a mill. Cooking pot is a little ways away. Need more ancient parts. Leave that locked for now. Sometimes digs up gold coins when assigned to a ranch. Musclehead. Attack, work speed, you're a good combat, pal. Increases natural attack damage, which isn't that useful for you. When active, for his body, surges towards the enemy and slams into them. While in parts improves player's mining efficiency by 30% and reduces stone weight by 20%. Ferocious. Boost your work speed. Player auto regeneration rate plus 5%. Borrow you temporarily. Surprised that base hasn't been raided yet. We must not be a high enough level. I see, so this is the room with Dire How. What a splendid specimen, truly splendid. Indeed, this was worth a look. Here's your reward. Impress me again next time. It's the next one you want then. Oh, I can go talk to you and get our mighty remedy. When a Tombat is summoned, I don't think we have a Tombat yet. Fantastic, you've recorded 20 species. This is an incredible or incredibly valuable research data. Please accept my reward. And next you want, I'm going to guess 50, it may be just 30. Nope, just 30. Can be ridden while in the party, increases the defense and movement speed, increases King Packers, defense and movement speed. Burly body sometimes drops wool when assigned to a ranch. You are slightly better than they are in terms of that. So let's... We have the extra food. Yeah, we've not been using melee weapon damage, so they're not actually that useful in our party at the minute. Improves login efficiency and reduces the weight of all types of wood by 40%. We only have one of you at the minute. We do. There for mining, this one's for login. I do kind of want the ability to lock this page. Possibly the next, or the other page as well, would be useful. Okay, what to do next? Huh. Ah, we didn't go there, but it was up here. That's, I think, oh, that's a boss, so we can go have a look. It's strong, but it's not necessarily a... or it doesn't have a useful ability at the minute, really. You can help work on stuff. I probably want to disable you from being able to log, though. Don't need electricity. Let's get a second fire one in here. I think it might be there for the time being. Okay. Oh, this is ready. Cheery. Okay, let's go have a look. You're actually almost done. And we can run through the dungeon that was in this kind of area. I think it was over there, wasn't it? If it's still active. Already grabbed that. Just an egg. I mean, now we have an incubator, there's no reason for us not to at least collect some of these. Okay. Dungeon was down there, I don't know if it's still spawned. Ah, King Packer. I think you're too high a level for me to deal with. Yeah. do you want? Oh, you just want to wave. Again.
Oh!
3 stuff. Still level 13? This is still level 13. Why not? One more. It spawned us inside a treasure room. Seems like a trap. Make sure there's nothing else down here.
Yeah.
Oh! This is the entire dungeon. Quite literally a 3B.
What? What?
Ooh. Growing it is going to be a problem, though.
Yeah.
Did I take off the power that gives us bonus melee damage? No. Okay. Need any more frost sparks at the minute. I don't remember this area at all. These usually have bosses at the end of them. Black Marketeer. You used to just sit out in the open. Did they give you little hideaways now? Is that what this is? I trade any kind of pal, whether it's stolen pals or even prohibitive types. Take a look. Buy contraband. This poor Tombat. do not recognize that one. The rest of them, yeah. Ooh, we need fish in there. Before that, who are you? Hello there, feeling hungry by chance? I just baked a cake with my secret family recipe. I got a little carried away, and now I have some more, or now I have way more cake than I can possibly stomach myself. It'd be a shame bread to go to waste, so would you mind sharing some with your pals? I hope they got a sweet tooth. Talk to the farmer. Talk to the farmer while a pal with the gluttonous or bottomless stomach passive skill is summoned. I don't think I have a pal that has those yet. Certainly not on us. This is very much close, or like Stardew Valley's fish and get minigame. Just a little bit easier. Whopper, Wellness Watcher, Destructive. Did we just get it for free? We just get it for free. And we get a bunch of other stuff with it. Okay. Keep the fishing rod with us at all times. Intense cold. I think I remember these guys. Whispers. Combat. We need one of you. Turncoat. Can't hit you with melee attack. We are the right level to be able to take on them. I don't know what kind weapon they're going to use, though. You capture one of them. More combats. This one. Thank you. I do remember them, but them rolled up on the ground like that at the minute is not pumped in my memory as to what they actually look like. I don't think I have a appropriate element for you. That was not what I meant to do.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can easily crit you.
Yeah. Oh. Wow. Yep. Yeah.
What is that thing? It's not a tower. There's a few of those that I've seen. That's a tower. That's one of them. There's a predator up ahead, isn't there? That's kind of what you're here to warn me about. What do you know about bounties? They're people who want it for various reasons. If you take them down, you can get... Okay, no, you're just giving me information on bounties.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
You might just depend... No, descent in progress.
Hip.
I can get to it. I should go have a look at it.
Hip. Yeah.
I do not recognize you. You're going to be similar to the green thingies, but what do you boost?
Yeah. What?
Our pickaxe may not actually be good enough to mine the meteorite ore, but we'll see. Gale claws.
Yeah.
Getting a little bit beyond our current level in a minute. We don't have a pal out, do we? No. Okay, good. So if we die, then it's just us that's gonna get clobbered.
What?
them off. I do remember you.
Oh.
Where did it land? Did it? There it is. They're eating the humans.
Hoi.
Level 17, we can probably partly take them. I think they noticed me. We're doing nowhere near enough damage to them.
Yup.
We got the ore, that's what we wanted. We'll bail. Yeah, it was somewhere over here. We need to check down there. I think I saw a green statue.
Yeah.
Need a red. Need a silver key. Ooh, good. That's an upgrade. How soon do I get the next tier of armor, though? Okay, the next tier of armor is a while away. Metal armor. It should be as good as that. I think they are hostile by default, but I think they're valid mounts. I did see one down here. There you are. I think that's a water egg. Shit, it technically isn't a water type. I don't think it can, strictly speaking, swim. Oh no, it can swim. I think this does count as swimming. I think water types just don't use stamina when swimming. Okay, so we need to improve our pals a bit before we head over to there. Oh, we don't have one of you yet. I get the feeling it was going to nuke it.
Yep. Yeah. Oh.
We're definitely getting to the point where we need to start using the next tier. This is not how probabilities work, game. If it's 75%, it's supposed to give me it 1 in or 3 in every 4, not 1 in or 1 in every 4. You've respawned. Is that one of the towers or my base? Old Gale Core, we are. We should get back to base so we can get that running. Because that could be something strong. It might just be another chillet. If memory serves correctly, the rarity is basically a reflection of strength, but if it's a alpha, then its rarity would be 1 higher. I think. I want to say that's how it works.
What? Hip. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. What? Hip. Hip. What?
Okay, it's a problem. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. They made things too easy. Give us all these abilities to climb, now they're just giving us instant ways to get up. Is there anything at the very tip of this? There is some things at the tip of some of these.
What? Hit. Yeah. Hit. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
There we go. Now, when can we get your mounts? We can already get it. Have access to the cooking pod now. Primitive sword. We actually need the opposite of the heater, we need a cooler. Metal shelf sets. Pingullet rocket launcher. That will just kill the Pingullet. Straight up. I'd rather not. Okay, we need to save 2 technology points for that. The wearer's attacks will not reduce the target below 1 HP. A gravestone that can be inscribed with text. Use it for recording purposes. Need the cooking pot. I want that. Okay, now we need to head back to base. We are too far away from base for it to actually show us. Fire variant. No distractions. Back to base. Okay. Are you even going to be able to grow? Okay, 40 minutes. Only a little hot. Okay, there for selling. The only thing I know that we can use these for is to run these through here. Oh, they make palladium fragments. I thought you could turn them into these. There is a way to farm these. Have we not been raided because we don't have sandbags and alarms yet? I wonder. Common shield, more ancient parts. That doesn't need ancient parts. That just goes immediately into the key items, gives us that slot. I need additional leather. Some nails for that. I need cloth and leather for that. This is produce goods. That is not where your thing is. Yellow, what do you give? Got a lineup of powers eager to work under a power tamer. There's a recruitment fee, of course. Care to take a look? Was raised among others, and thrives on coordination and group efforts. So you're not going to give me the passives. Stickler for rules, often too inflexible for its own good. Thanks to a stomach that defies space and time, its appetite knows no bounds. You might be a glutton. I may actually have a use for you. Why are you running away? You do have bottomless stomach. We needed a power with that. We also need use. We need these two on our party temporarily while we go hand these in. Let's have a look at their abilities. When active, uses ultrasonic waves to detect nearby dungeons, treasure chests, and scrap. Login foreman, which is a weird skill for you to have. Can be ridden, rapidly fires. Oh, you're the one that has the missile launchers on you. You're just a variant of that one. Increases defense of fire type pals. You will also give us fire organs, so you're useful in paddock. You don't have any passives, you're just can be ridden as a flying mount, and you're the only pal we have that can do that at the minute. Not my preferred choice for the job. Moves slightly faster than most mounts, and that's why I liked the Dire Hound. Increases the capture rate when awarded a back bonus. So hitting them in the back and will increase the capture rate. You are a very hungry creature. And you're good at looking things around, and you don't. Okay, I think we swap you for you, although you're a work slave. Might add you in later then. Okay. Who do you want next? Oh, we have 30 pounds. We can hand that in. With a Pen King. An award from that. They were over here. Is there a quick way over there from here? Yes and no. There's not an official quick way. We can speed things up.
Hip. Yeah. Oh. What?
Okay, does this thing have durability? It doesn't, okay. You can just spam it. Thanks a bunch. I'll definitely need your help if I end up baking too much again. So save some room for dessert, okay? Cake is dessert. What is going to be the dessert for cake? Put it in the chest of the breeding farm to make pals lay a particularly healthy egg. I kind of remember that. These things are going to be degraded by the time that comes along. Okay, let's head back. Hello. We completely missed that. Last two times we came this way. You both missed. Okay, we're at break time, so I will get back over here. Swap these pals back out. Let's just have a look. Need more leather. I suppose there's a pal that just drops leather if we have it in the thing. No. We do have the source of flame organs. We should probably split some of these out. You're good for wool. That gives you defense. Which was the one? I think it was you. Whopper. Increases water attack damage, ice attack damage, defense damage. Player stamina consumption. Sanity drops faster. You would make a pretty good combat pal. We actually don't have a water combat pal. Ah, we have you as your water combat pal. Why not? Oh, well active because it's not. Well, airborne before landing plays that. Knocked. This way. Crocojoe's knocked channels its loyalty and puffs up its abdomen to store energy. Climbing on top will pay the player high into the air, while airborne, before landing, the player's attacks will increase by 50%. So that would pair well with this one, which will increase melee damage by another 10%. If we were focusing at all on melee damage. How much wood and stone do we currently have? We have plenty of stone. Pressure fruit, extremely difficult to obtain, slightly increases a pal's attack. That gets put into storage for now. A heart that never stops beating, collected from pals. Can be sold to merchants for a high price. We'll keep that on us because we'll grow it next. We'll go and buy the leather. I think at this point we want to start using those. There's got to be a pal that will drop poison things. If there's one for fire organs, there must be one for poison as well. Poison glands. Used to make ice mines anymore. I get the feeling the level of all the pals here is probably higher than the pals we have equipped. Most of them, yeah. We need to actually go out and fight some more pals so we can get some more levels than these guys. How long is left on you? 20 minutes. Just go buy the leather for now. I'll buy some level mercury. Okay. And I'll do this for a while. Maybe not very long of a while, but a while nonetheless. Okay. We have the rest of these. Get that one going. Did we really not have any ingots? We did just use a bunch of them. There we go. Need to get some more ancient parts. Wooden boards, nails. What was the other thing that we needed wooden boards for? Okay, we need 10 for that. We probably set 20 going. 5 for that. More flame organs. We don't currently need. That. Okay, make 2 more lots of nails. And then make me 20 boards. That's a lot of wood. And a lot of fiber. Get another one capable of wood cutting. You, but you're not really worth having out because of how much food you'll take. You are a very good efficient miner though. We do, however, need to tweak it so that you are configured to mine. Oh, you are mining. This is gathering skill by 1. Let's pull you out and swap you with that. To increase wood collection. Okay, right, I said a break time, so I'm going to give myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I will see you in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back. Done? You're done. Good. And work on that. Okay, we ran out of fibre. Did we actually make that already? No. I'll leave them around actually because they have a decent carrying capacity as well, don't they? Yeah. We don't need them mining most of the time. I'm happy for them to be picking things up and moving it. Okay, thank you. We need to get more fibre going. The sword was what we was after. Or one of the things was after. To replace our baseball bats. The 180. There's our next ranged weapon. Weapons workbench. Musket. Stun baton. Is there a search in this? My cancel. It is. Compound bow. Advanced bow. Mechanical bow. Mechanical bow arrows. 20,000 damage! Damn! No more spoilers. Don't need to look that far ahead. That's 3 lots of 40, but that's each 40 is will have the target's defense applied to it. We need to make a decision as to whether or not we want to go melee specific or ranged. Cars are easier to capture when electrocuted. I feel like we're getting slightly ahead of our okay. I feel like our level is getting slightly ahead of where we are actually in terms of base progression. Need more ingots. Okay. Oh, was that not finished yet? Hey, you can go help. You have some iron. I am going to cancel the rest of that because I'm going to replace that. Let me move the rest of it as well. Do we have access to we have access to freezer technology? Cooler box. Can make it. Use the last of the ingots. Are you really not gonna... Rest! Stupid thing. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. It's not my fault, it's choosing to work rather than choosing to relax. I think it will recover from weakened on its own. Yeah. That there. We'll eat from it from any angle. We'll leave it inside here though. Okay. What goes in there is food. What goes in here is ingredients. Excellent. And if we get a mill, then I think the chillet is the only power we have that can currently cool. Let's see what's in the egg. That's a reasonably rare one, I think. Three, and 3. I think I recognize it. Sometimes makes high quality cloth when signed to a ranch. Diet lover. Maybe I'm confusing... No, the witch looks humanoid. I forget the name of its cat something. Play on words between witch and cat. Eating improves defense. There's the cake. Eating it will slightly increase the XP and increase the attack. I don't think this makes crafting any faster.
Yep.
I don't know if I have anything that I can use for weakened currently. Let the party return to box for the time being. Active at ulcers and fractures. 6 brain over full. Did I not? I didn't. Other consumables. I can't remember if there's a way to stop pals from interacting with particular chests. Improve my cakes. That can be sold. That normal egg may as well start being hatched. I think there's another improved oven that we get later. I'll make those for me. Out of ingots. Let's assign you to stop mining for now. Yeah, I wish I could stop the actual random blocks from spawning in the base, so that if it was going to mine, it just mines here. I think we're like, yeah, 900 stone. When you're mining, you can do the hauling. You have an overabundance of food. I wonder if there's a way I can recover them from weakened. Or if they will recover themselves. Okay. Gives player mining efficiency by 30% and stone weight. Stone weight, not ore weight. It's not as useful. We do have a saddle. Let's get some levels in you. Although we are going mining for ore.
Yup.
What was that place we saw with all the ore? This was not it, but this will do.
Yeah. Yup.
I do not recognize you. There's a second one in there. Ancient civilization parts, I'll take those. Thank you very much. Don't drown yourself. It lost most of its health.
What?
Well, I've really not
What?
been in this way yet. Okay. Do want to go over there, although it's just a pen gullet. Leave them to their business.
Yeah. Hup.
There's my sword. Hey. I remember these items. An ancient manuscript written in Palhide. May be found in Pal's during expedition. Required for advanced research. We need to be breeding flying mounts so that they have or can fly for longer. Stash. Something to sell. These in here as well. High quality cloth. Oh, it just produces high quality cloth just straight up. We don't even need the ingredients for it. You are a very useful pal. You got somewhat lucky finding you in an egg. Okay. The chest. Right, yeah. We need so many more ingots. Oh, you can chill. I didn't realize you could chill. Not that any of this stuff needs chilling. If I set this to hold food, then I am going to have to manually put food back into there. We probably should. Require that lot. The ore over here should have respawned, so we can get some more from this. What do you want? You want me to sit down in the middle of air? Sit in a chair. Like grenades. I think I'll just sell those. Too dangerous. Could easily kill my pals.
Yep.
Didn't we already take that out? Do I need to do something with the food? Alien, I remember you meant to use the smokestacks to find them. But I thought you also did something to get rid of them in the long run. Or the longer, well, they can respawn. But to effectively get rid of the smoke spire. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, no biggie. Right, yes, it was over in the Red Forest area. There's actually iron ore down there as well. No, I doubt you're not. You're probably a creature I already have. Making it really easy to get water-based alphas. Doesn't seem to be capable of mining copper ore. It seems to be perfectly capable of mining copper ore. Here's where all the ore is. that'll do, because I can. I'd like to get the monkeys that are around here.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Okay, what about the normal versions of them? I could have sworn I'd seen some around here. Which tower is that one then? Clues about the next tower are a long way away. That's as much as I can grab. Hello. How loving farmer. Please, I need your help. My poor sick pal. And if this keeps up, the treatment's so expensive I can't afford it on my own. I need 5,000 gold coins to cover the costs. I'm begging you, I'll find a way to pay you somehow. Thank you. My pal can finally get the treatment it needs. You really saved us. I'm so glad someone like you came along. You got 5 megaspheres and a lifeboat. I would say that was worth it. I saw it over here. There it is. It's still level 13. Let's run one more, why not? We've gone over capacity.
Yeah. Oh.
We don't have the capacity for eggs either.
Yeah.
Well, we've been finding blueprints for armor. We haven't yet found blueprints for weapons. We cannot use the glider, apparently, while over encumbered. I thought we could. I think this looks familiar. Yep, you can still cheese your weight capacity with that. Good to know. I don't currently have the ability to dodge. That would make, or is going to make the boss at the end of this a bit of a problem. I wonder how much damage they do. I see you up there. I'm not about to test to find out. They've definitely increased the variations of dungeons. Nothing over there.
Yeah.
The boss room. Alpha Cat. Did we bring any... We haven't got any dark elements. Creatures with us. They're running away.
Yeah.
Excellent. Hopefully the mushrooms haven't despawned. Nope, they're over there. These are some heavy mushrooms. Got me along a bit. Could overload ourselves on... Yeah, why not? Why not?
Yeah.
Not that far from home. And surprisingly, it hasn't actually reduced our movement speed that much. What's in the second chest? Only one more ancient civilization part. Okay, back to base. There was apparently a fight here while we were gone. Where's the river? Oh, you can actually still fly while I'm overburdened. That's the same one, isn't it? Yeah, it's already been cleared. The clues about the next tower. Huh. Mass production commercial model. It's decently fast. Right, yeah, boost speed. We have wheat. We still need to make. What were you? You are. Dire how? Materials denied. No, we've not allocated this to somewhere yet. They can go outside. Still weakened. Yeah, I think I need to get a medicine. One in the party reduces all weight. That was the one I would be looking for. You're a dainty eater, so let's swap you two out. When active, Panzine Ignis will mostly fire fire assault rifle. Ah, yeah, you have the re-assault rifle. What am I informant? Let's see if we can buy the medicine. Are we at 40? And do you want 40? No, we're at 39. How many did you want? 40. First things first, sell these. Okay, it's expensive. Well, because they overworked themselves. Still we can hold up. Menu. I think we feed you that. Yeah. What is the wood doing around the back of it? Someone is plotting a raid against the base. Might actually be about to lose some. Negotiator? Here, relax, I just came here to have a nice little chat. This place is just hours away from being hit by something really, some really nasty time, but if you pay up, I can sort it out for you. Fair deal, right? Cheap, no blood said. What do you say? 500 gold. Can I kill you? Okay. Herd of starving wild pals. Do we know which direction they're coming from? Everyone alive? Some of you went running ahead. I think they all survived. We may need to start actually working on some defences. Yeah, it's good on them all. They all survived. So we've still only lost the one pal. I do have access to... No, not yet. Defensive walls. There they are. Structures outside the base would deteriorate. Someone may dismantle such structures and pals will not work on them. I should have built it a little bit closer to the wall. Oh, we have 17 technology points. May as well get some of this stuff then. A bell that sets the alert status of your power or pals on base. Change power behavior to either attack invaders or focus entirely on work whenever you like. It's charcoal, let me put ice organs. It's fine. Was the other thing we unlocked? Glider. You have the spare points for that as well now. What can we make? What have we made? Right.
What?
And then we'll get the upgraded shield. We'll see if we can get it, or if we have the materials to fully upgrade everything we own, or everything we're using. I'm just going to leave you in there collecting a whole bunch of that, because we're going to need a whole bunch of it in the long run anyway. How is that not until exploration? That's 45 hours. It will take 45 hours for that to despawn. Quite suitability. I think that's just universal, isn't it? Sanctity duration makes the player less prone to hunger. There's going to be ways for us to modify this in the future, I believe. Chillit is a powerful early game pal. Okay, yeah. You can have a few in you as well. You have muscle head, so you're actually quite good. I never gave you any heavyweight. I think that's defense, and then you should get some more legs. Coward, Whopper. This is melee damage. Oh, we did already have a bottomless stomach. How? Ah, we gave you 3. Right, yeah, because we built a team for Dark. Which is basically what I constructed last time in my previous world. I'll stick with these for now. That's going to last ages. These last a decent amount of time. Do we have the bits for this now? We do. Let me build this. You've only just started on that, which means they've only just finished the defensive things. That does, however. Okay, build a PAL expedition station, a PAL labor research station, and a weapon workbench. That's okay. We need to be level 22. We don't have many fire type pals, do we? Because we know who we're fighting and we know what they have. Common shield, mega shield. Okay, we have enough for the mega shield. And the mega grappling hook. We may be able to make all of this stuff. It depends on how many ingots have been made. A nice feature that, or something that would be nice to have, although it is asking a lot, is it's like hovering over an ingredient showing me all of the recipes that that ingredient can be applied to. Is there a filter within there here? Search name? No. I was wondering if I could filter by rarity. Although, even these are common. Just so I could figure out what requires multiple ingredients. Increases work speed for a period of time. Chippy poultry. Mushrooms and pork. Eating improves your attack for a period of time. Eating will stay full for slightly longer. Gale core poultry. That's still only common, which makes me think that there's another version of it that's potentially not common. See how many of these things we can get. Okay, we ran out of... I thought that only needed 3. And no, this only needs 3. Waiting on the fibre for that. Wooden boards. Also needs fibre. Now if that's enough for both of these, we will see. Given that we do drop our entire inventory on death, I should not sell the backup grappling gun, or my old grappling gun. I should probably keep a set of armor and... Well, no, so long as we have a flying pal, then we can just fly over where we died and collect our stuff back. Because we will drop all of our pals on the ground as well. They don't die unless they've been explicitly killed. Mega shield, got them there. So let's keep them for safety's sake. We'll put another chest somewhere in the long run. Why? Why are you going around the back to collect it? If you literally just stand there, stand here, you can go doop 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 doop. I forgot you could power slide. I'm not sure how useful that is. Okay, so we don't have that, that's fine. We need the boards. Makes one at a time, doesn't it? Yeah. Make a better glider. They are nature, then I think we don't want to be bringing water. Actually, no. It'll be... Would it be water or earth? Fire beats grass, grass beats ground. So yeah, don't bring ground. Okay. Do we bother upgrading to the crossbow? Musket's not that far away. Upgrading makes spheres heavier, reducing its range but increasing its capture power. Was there any kind of saddle? No, got all of those. I don't think we have any. Okay, I think we'll leave you behind. We'll bring you with us. We'll unlock that. We probably don't have the iron to craft it, but we'll see. Okay, we do have the iron to craft it.
What?
In absence of having any others. How many things we have left? 6. Basically become a staple at this point. Chill it. You'll be fine. It would be nice if it told me what level it would end up after using these. There we go. Okay, anything else we're missing? A better weapon, but there's not much we can do about that. Can't make the accessory either.
Yeah.
I wanted to check the required suitability thing. Yeah, required suitability, or that symbol just means anyone. Let's see what that is first. You still in here? You are. Okay, it's fine. I think I know where I'm heading, and I think it's a it's another boss battle. Oops. Has that been... oh, that changed? I still don't know why it marked, or it's put that mark so much further past the second thing. Yeah, this is the boss room. Frozen wings. Frozen wings be ice. Ice in theory should be susceptible to fire as well, I want to say. I mean, logically speaking. Yes. We'll get our weight capacity up to 1,000, and then I think we'll boost our stamina some more. Oh, it's you, King. There goes my shield. Oh, you're 1 HP.
Yeah.
Jobs are good. And that gave us some ancient parts as well. It'll kick us out in a second. Let's just make sure we've grabbed everything. I think it kicks you out automatically. Eventually. Alright, good, good. They're over here. Was it a black market person? Who was it? I think they're here. Let's head in away from where we want to go. It's fine. If we can head over here, we can grab that and then teleport back to here and then head that way. I want to remind myself as to who or what was over there. We need to remember we need to grab an egg. We see one. Not necessarily an egg, multiple eggs.
What? Hip. Yoy. Oh.
It is a black marketeer. I don't recognize that one. He's still level 13? Yeah, okay. Right, head over to that because it's the nearest one. Big egg. Drink. Huge egg. Even better.
Yoy.
May as well get the egg cooking. And it should actually probably grow pretty quickly here. Still going to take an hour, which is fine. It'll be done by the end of the stream. You don't require as much food as I thought you did. I'm going to disable your ability to mine. What else could I use out and about here at the moment? I mean, one specifically dedicated to the freezer. So let's actually get the Pengull back in here. and got it back in here, and we'll assign you oops, explicitly to come back here, come back here, come back here. You work here. Okay. There is a predator pal dead ahead. Okay, if we don't help them, they're going to die. Couldn't get it to pay attention to me. There's a green one. That one attack it did to it almost killed it. Okay. What is this thing? I do not recall it existing before. Send power from the source through all panels to the core panel to unlock the door. Oh, I see. Crossbows 3 schematic. I am glad I didn't make my crossbow. Okay, so we have a weapon that's going to be better than the musket for a while. I won't say no to that. What are you doing here? Legend-loving researcher. Oh ho, you there. This is a bit sudden, but have you heard the old tale of the legendary pals said to roam these parts? I've been studying them for many long years now, but not once have I laid eyes on one. Not even a glimpse. So I was wondering, would you be willing to search them out in my stead? My legs aren't what they used to be, see? rumour has it that there's at least one legendary pal in each of these places. Mount Obsidian to the west, Astral Mountains to the north, the desiccated dunes out east, and the remote island folks called Faybank, or Faybreak. See that tall, jagged rock over there? If you climb to the top, you should get a good view. If you manage to find one of these legendary pals, would you be so kind as to let an old man see it for his own eyes? I'll be waiting, my friend. Okay. Kind of wanted to loop this way around. Because the... I know there's a predator pal that spawns over there. Daybreak rings a bell in terms of the name. Is it here? It's not here. Probably for the best. Feeling my pals might be 5 levels too low. An ice type. Nuked it. Kind of figured you might. Thirteen of these left. Send them off. Oh, we're poisoned.
Yep. 哇！
Oh, damn it, you burned to death.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Okay. There's another one of those ice ones.
Yeah.
Ouch, that hurt a lot.
Yep. Yeah.
I was looking over on the right-hand screen to see whether or not that was a new capture. It's a good job we didn't bring you with me. Because I thought the previous one burned to death, and it may have done. How far in the sky are we allowed to pick up our stuff from? All the way up here. I'm not going to pick a fight with you. We do, however, need to get back home. To swap this one back out again. And to see whether or not we caught the thing right at the end there. We are getting to the point where we should probably also think about setting up a second base, but I kind of want to have them spread out a bit. You get swapped with you. Okay, we did get it. Mercy hit. That's useful to have. While in party, increases the attack power of grass pals by 15%. Does not stack. While in party, increases the capture rate of pals afflicted with threes. While in party, modifies the performance of equipped glider. Enables high-speed gliding and allows shooting with the right hand. When active, attacks the target with a poisonous fog. While at base, increases the farming work suitability of all other base pals by +1. You are basically a better version of this one then. I know you're gathering rather than farming. You're a work slave, so you definitely want to be all in. We have enough that have a gathering skill anyway. Okay, did you re-equip everything? Ah, god damn it. I forgot this one doesn't This isn't as nice as some of the Minecraft mods that will explicitly remember where in your inventory you had placed everything. That's other material. Fairly sure it's used in this. Crossbow in here, this in here with it. Oh yeah, power material is in here. Honey counts as an ingredient. It is technically a power material though.
Yeah.
Okay, right, so let's try. Oh, look. I don't know if they're going to be level 10 or level 15 or level 20. I don't think it tells me at the door. Okay, I'm level 20. My pals are not. They fundamentally changed this. This used to just be the same arena as the other one. She gets a unique arena, doesn't she? Lillian Lillian. Okay, 5 minutes.
Wow.
Am I taking... I'm poisoned. Why am I poisoned? What level are they?
Yep. Yep. Oh. Yep. Yeah. Yep.
Get yourself stuck behind a wall.
Yeah.
Does this cure poison or something?
Yep.
I must have got caught by that.
Yep. Yep.
I think that hurts. We need to get our pals away from that.
Yep. Yep.
Damn it. It double tapped me. I couldn't dodge the second one. Now, where do they get dropped, though? Can they really just not respawn outside? So they do just get dropped off outside. Good to know. The bow is not a good weapon against them. Maybe if I had fire ammo. I think I'm the right level. I think my pals are not. Do I have enough? It is over here. Let's see if I can make the crossbow. I do have enough. 3, 2, 5. Barely even enough to give them one level. Let's see what this better crossbow is going to cost us. Material we already have.
Yeah.
This is going to take a while. Not the one I wanted meant to go to. They did a lot of damage to my chillet. Ah, damn it, can only have one person working at it. Well, you. Because you can work a little faster. You are working from all the way over there. I didn't pay attention to how much damage this was going to do. We could load it with poison arrows rather than fire arrows. Yeah, fire arrows is the one we can make the most of the easiest. Wait. We never built it. We probably should have been working on that a little. But we're going to need some more parts. I don't think... What's a Nox doing down here in the middle of the day? Yeah, I don't think... What was that I was thinking of that I didn't think of now that I've forgotten it? I need to retread my train of thoughts. What was I thinking of? It was the condenser. We're not going to be able to improve some of our... Yeah, we're not going to be able to improve some of the powers we have in our party just because we don't have a easy way to get more of them. That's going to change soon because we can breed them, but we do still need to find a breeding pair. And then we can start condensing them. You don't have anything to do. Poison arrows used for bows. Inflict target with poison on contact. So we actually don't need many of the arrows. If we have 20 of each and we just keep swapping between them. Between them and the base versions. They're still, or the boss is still doing a lot of damage to our pals. So we will need to summon them out when they reach 50% HP, otherwise they're going to run the risk of being taken out and we lose them. Okay, let's also get a couple of lots of fire arrows. $400. 10 times the damage. Though it does take longer to reload, apparently. Let's preload it with a fire arrow. Bring these with us as well. Keep this as a backup. Okay, I have improved defense. That's not your task. That is... I'll get the right button eventually. A task. Okay, attempt number 2. I'm also gonna leave these behind. We don't need to leave them behind, we just don't want them in our inventory. Huh. Search for clues by the next tower. You took down Zova. Attain... Your next objective is the 3-Pal Alliance Tower. Okay, I think this is just pointing to the region. Although, I don't remember this region being this big. Level 20, okay, yeah. So our pals are a little lower than they should be. We really used up 100% of the ingots. We really did use up 100% of the ingots. We go through so much iron. Call it 20. We're going to leave it for now. Just gonna check the boss to our left. Maybe the dungeon over here as well. Oh, we cannot take you on. No. It's a bad idea waiting to happen, is that? That's a silver key. $29 ain't happening.
What? Oh.
That's another sheep statue.
Yeah.
Guarded by some gale claws.
Yeah.
You gonna pick a fight? Actually, I'm not sure that is a sheep statue. No. Oh, it's one of you. You're really good at handicraft stuff. Lunari statue. Okay, let's take them on because they're just experience.
What?
Three-Pal Alliance believers, that's a lot of you. Can you... I didn't summon you to log.
Yeah.
Please don't pick a fight with that thing. Ooh. Yes, please. You're perfect for the battle to come. You're even a higher level than all of my existing pals. We got them all. Sulfur stone. One of our pals is still level 16. There we go. Brings you up to 17. Reorder them from in here. They are eating the bodies. I suppose it's as good a way as any other to get rid of the rubbish on the ground, so it's not just lying around. That's a relatively big fire egg. Did they try and attack me from all the way down there? No. 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 I wasn't leaving. Oh, I was leaving you alone. You leave me alone. You go away. 10 levels above me. Don't want to play with you yet. Okay, can be ridden. While in the party, the player gains +2 cold resist, does not stack. You, however, are a good cook. And don't require too much food. Probably worth bringing it with us anyway. Just for the extra fire. I don't really care about the fact that it can be ridden at the moment. So you go up top. Okay, let's try this again. Particularly now that we have a better personal weapon. Unlikely, but it gives us the opportunity to... Hey! I'll take it. We didn't put the pickaxe away, did we? Nope, we just took it off our bar. Apparently, it needed repairs. Do they take damage when we die? You mind? Can you mind this? I know you log. You log as well. I don't think any of the ones I have can mine. Keep a hold of this lot of meteor fragments. I get the feeling it's used for something other than just converting to palladium. I do kind of appreciate that you are allowed to keep using your damaged weapon. I have to put the tray back on there, yes. We've almost gone through it all. Cement's needed for stone structures, I think. Must research large toolbox development. Place in base to improve handiwork speed. Place more than one as noted. Oh right, yeah, I remember these. We're getting more out of this than we did the last one. There we go. Okay, let's try again. Everyone is healed. Did we not grab that last time? We didn't, did we? We noted its existence and then entirely forgot it was there because we tried to grab something else.
What? Yeah.
Okay. God damn it, 5 hours were equipped. Right, let's try again. from there, bring you over to here.
Yep. 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 Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Ouch. The fact that if one of those hits you, they both hit you is a little annoying.
Yep.
God damn it, it ignored my command. There we go. Better. Everyone's level 20 now. Definitely prefer the bows just for the ability to fire at a reasonable pace. Hello. Oh. I want one of you. I do want one of you. I know I need one of you.
What?
You're a little bit higher level than I'd like you to be. Okay, no, we can't take you. Not with our current gear. Not body blocking. But I reckon I want to be heading now. Need my stamina back.
What?
It stopped.
Yoy.
It stopped. That's what I saw and what I'm after.
What?
Oh, we leveled up as well. Martha Plantation, large bear trap. Sword schematic. 3. Proper sword schematic. So that upgrades this. Which will be a nice to have. Okay, where's going to be the nearest? It's there. Nearest teleporter. We need to get back to base so we can offload. Among other things. Is that another large ice egg? Right? We grabbed the wrong 2 pieces from the chest. Damn it.
Yeah. Yoy. Oh. Yeah.
I think it's a medium-sized one. Oh no, it's large. So it could be the same one that we found previously.
Yeah. What? Hip. Yoy.
I get the feeling that I realised realised last time I was playing that the best way to level pals is actually fight bosses rather than anything else. I could be wrong on that account. Certainly, beating them gave everyone 3 levels. I'm chief judge in the board pals. I came to see this region to see a muffly, but he got away. You can be on and show me a muffly. You may thank me later. You guys need glasses. They're absolutely blind. I am looking for X, Y, or Z. There is an XYZ standing within 100 meters of me. Okay, let's unload. Okay, got this in here. These can go in here. These out of here. Can this make the sword? This can make the sword. The sword is within our capability to make, it just requires a lot of ingots. It will, however, be a lot more powerful than what we currently have. Are you ready? You will be ready soon. We'll wait until we have 200 and then they can go away. Okay, you can replace them. We need to tell you to... Have you immediately gone to lumber? No, you went to like that. Okay, you're fine then. How long do you have left? 30 seconds. Get Chillit back on. I'll have to explicitly use Chillit because they're now slightly under level. We were only bringing you... Well, we've given you some points, so for now, I can level you up. Increases the damage of the last bullet fired from an auto weapon by 100%. Does not stack. It's the same as that one. I feel like we had a different one other than this one that we was using. Gale Claw be used as a mount? No, they can. No, Gale can't. We'll bring them for now. Unless there's something really good in here. I'm suspecting it's gonna be... I forget the name of it. It's the green dragon with green long-necked dragon. That is not one I recognise. Is that just because it's the head of it? Is it the same creature? We've seen one of them, haven't we? Oh, we've seen one of you. I like them. I forget why. Oh right, yeah, it was because the first one of those I got hit like a fucking tank. She just nuked everything. There you are. No, you are a different one. The one I was thinking one was these ones. Lettuce seeds. Can be ridden while in your base. Increases the egg production speed of pals assigned to the breeding farm by 20%. High planting, gathering and mining. Requires a lot of food. I do kind of want to hunt down my dark party. How have we managed to see one of her then? We've been nowhere near this area. I think these are technically classed, well, they're technically classed as dark, but they have fire moves as well. Obviously because they were using fire tornado, or throwing fire tornadoes at us. I recognize you, although I don't remember seeing you anywhere. Same goes with that one. I recognize them, but I don't remember encountering any. I reckon you spawn up in this area, yeah, over there. A little bit further away than I thought. I thought they spawned up here. Those are, I'm assuming, explicitly fishing spots. We should not have been close enough for these for them to be counted as seen. It's a bit much. We absolutely haven't seen them. Come on. Habitat unknown. I think we just happened to find them around about in the night. While in party, fire pals drop 40% more when defeated. We are starting to get enough pals where we could build teams for each element. I am tempted just to default back to a largely team made of dark pals, dark elemental pals. They're weak against dragon type moves, and that's the thing we'll need to be worried about. Okay. They're both large. Let's build a second one. Do we have enough wool?
Yeah.
One, two, should do. These are probably going to take him... Actually no, because they're large rather than huge, so they may just take an hour. It depends upon how far outside their range they are. Okay, no, 40 minutes. Do I want to run a little long today? Let's run a little long today. Need a bunch more iron. also get some additional bits of research. Okay, we need that. That's going to be useful to have. We should grab that. We're going to need that in the long run. 19. Attack power 1000. I think I'll wait until we have charcoal and sulfur. Yeah, we'll wait until we have... what's it called? Until we find a blueprint for a better version. What are the things that we need for the next base upgrade? We need a lab, expedition station, which we can't get in the weapons bench. Although we probably will do before the day is done. We do need cement though. We'll have gunpowder and ammo as and when we need it. Tomatoes I'll leave for now. Leave that for now. Ore mine in sight. Please. Save me. There's the sword. So we found a weapon that's several levels ahead of us. Gigaspheres. Two ingots. Not actually that bad to craft, it's just the large number of ingots we need. Okay. Power party presets. Register pals. I don't know how many presets were allowed. Reduces ore weight by 80%, not to 80%, by 80%. I didn't realize it was quite that good. Mining party improves the player mining efficiency by 30, reduces stone weight. I think there was another one that gives us any kind of mining boost. No. Bunch over here. Oh, we forgot to do something. We may not actually have the materials to do it. I don't know whether or not... Do any of these pals have... that minded ability? Your dropped items plus 50%. We have no ingots whatsoever. Looks like that's the case. None in there. We have none in there, then we have none in here. Did we get any ore at all? No. Okay. So we'll grab some nearby to get the first. First handful. Get 6 so we can repair our pickaxe, and then we'll go mining. That should be enough. We're going to focus on the food first. I don't have a firepower on me to take the task away from them. Did it wind up being hotter today than my phone said it was? It's only 21 degrees outside, 17 degrees outside. How is it 29 degrees near my computer? The windows are open. There's a breeze. You okay, thermometer? Yeah, even in Celsius. You've been putting that over here for them to eat, haven't you? That food does not belong to them. I thought I'd said this to allow food in it. Huh. Could have sworn I had done. There's the 6. I don't think I have anything to sell you.
Hey.
Okay. While mounted, increases the efficiency of destroying stone. Given the fact that... Well, why isn't that... These both specifically state, and they're coloured, reduces stone weight, reduces ore weight. Whereas that just says the efficiency of destroying stone, but it's not coloured. has a decent mining skill. Let's bring it with us. Oh! I didn't realise it had also... Look speed, cold-blooded. This is actually well, much better than I thought. It's an alpha as well. Where is your saddle? I imagine it's much further down. Creature of that size. There it is. We did swap it in, didn't we? Plan is to be manually mining anyway. Why aren't you giving me their health and statistics and things? Okay. Right, we don't have it equipped in minutes. There we go. I'm not sure we're getting the 50% drop bonus we're supposed to be getting. Because we should be getting 3, we were getting 2 when using this previously. You're getting experience from mining. In order to make it so that they don't get one shot, I think I should probably swing by a boss and quickly kill it. Because if that thing wakes up and decides to take a bite with it, it does have a lot of health, but it doesn't have much in the way of defense at the moment. Oh, it's not too bad actually. But if we level it up a bit, then it will have some additional skills. I wonder if it'll mine faster. Clear out all the rocks that are here so that we can then take them back and get them cooking. I don't have a... no, hold on. 70%, 80%. Yeah, okay. I forgot it was that powerful. Unless they changed it and it used to be reduces it to 80%. And now it's by 80%. One for logs at the moment. Increases logging efficiency by 30% and reduces the weight of all types of wood by 40%. Mounted increased lumber efficiency. Already broken? Oh, that's just crap. When's the next one? The fine metal pickaxe. It is 10 levels away.
Yep. Wow.
Okay, you did get some experience for that. Now I'm curious, now that you're 5 level or level 5 rather than level 1, do you mine faster? Nope, still doing the same amount of damage. That's probably work speed related then. It's still there. Okay, should be able to make like 100 and so. Yeah. Oh, it can't woodcut. It can just really efficiently farm. There is a way. I think I need some of the later things that we're working towards. A way to see their individual values, I think. I'll put you in here. Let's go get some more. We'll do it the faster way. Get the boar to do the work for me.
Yeah. Oh.
Look for clues about the next tower. Flawless victory fixation. You know, I think I get less ore out of the nodes doing it this way. By a significant amount. So yeah, I don't think I should be using the bush boar. I am better off using the pickaxe, even if it takes a little bit longer, just because there's then less running around. There you are. We have a lot of berries. Another. We could probably take King Packer at the minute. There's another one over there as well. I don't think we can go to the island beyond it. I think... the island beyond it has level 30 enemies, level 30 pals. Not 100%. We already have a defunct. We could use some of you. Although it's going to be a little tricky because I have to...
Yeah.
We do need to start getting 1 male, 1 female of everything, but we should be working just in general, getting 5 of everything now. Particularly now we're starting to get a large amount of iron in. We can make a whole bunch of those. So, have you encountered a wild fuka? Oh, how long to observe one in the flesh? Why fuka, you ask? Isn't it obvious? They say it owns its own, or it generates its own waves and can harness them for travel. Have you ever seen or heard of such a wonderfully bizarre pal? Of course you haven't. Often comes close. If only you could bring me a specimen to examine up close. Just one will do. Give a fuka. I feel like we have seen one. The name rings a bell, but I can't attach it to any of the pals that I have in my head. There you are. It's the duck. We can get you a duck. Sealed one with a frigid box. Oh, it's you! I remember you. I can't remember if any of... Which way is the elements? You're ice, so all of the powers I have should be safe to use against you. You would have thought in a year they would have figured out how to get them to path around a column. Now you're mixing up your attack. That is the opposite of how a 63% chance should work game. Not 1 in 3, 2 in 3. Okay, get our boosts. 1 hour until we can challenge them again. And that has given them a bunch of extra levels. Nice. Okay. There is a... Oh, it's over here. I thought it was over there. Oh, I remember where the Fukas are. The Fukas all spawn in an area, I think it's over here-ish? Basically the only thing that spawns over there. If we have some, we may as well do their request now. And then go back to getting some more ore. There you go. I bought you a giant Fuka. Oh, I can't stand suspense. Did you find me a Fuka? Oh, you want me to give you it? I thought you just wanted to see it. I ain't giving him you. You're as big as I am. You'll eat him whole. Let's see if we can find the rest of them. I think they're going to be too high level for me to potentially grab one. They also might be further away than I remember. Oh no, it's over there. It's the marshy area. Is it over there? I remember it's the marshy area, and I remember that area is somewhere around about here. You guys motor! And I also remember that there's a teleportation statue very close by. This looks more like the area. There they are. I think they have changed this area slightly. It does look a little different. They're only level 10. You may be able to back catch one of them if you get out of the way.
Yeah.
You missed. You're gonna kill me. Come off it! The probability of that was way too high. They should not be hitting that damn hard. Well, we got it. Strong disagree. One of them did like 600 damage to me in a single hit. So yeah, the one we had, or the one we captured, ended up in our inventory. Are you not able to use that ability unless you're in water? Apparently not. Okay. Now the swarm of them are here. Just in case they are aggressive by default. Yeah, they don't appear to be. There's definitely something in this area that was aggressive by default. It may not be, or may not actually have been this area. And all of our inventories in the wrong location again. Because I do remember there being an actual spawn point there. Maybe they've changed the area, or I'm just thinking of the wrong location. What level are you? Let's not. Let's save that for later. Are you on the map now? You are on the map now. Back to here. Okay, you're allowed to have this one. Once delivered, your power will be gone for good. Are you sure I want to proceed? Yes. That yellow beak, that black tail feather, those wonderful peculiar eyes. It's a Fuka, no doubt about it. I knew I was right to put my trust in you. Now then, time to dive into some serious Fuka research. Applied Gathering Handbook. Homeworld Thundercloud. The nearest base. That's what I thought they did. A rare book written about the secrets of gathering allowing a power to read it will permanently increase their gathering affinity by +1. Those sound very powerful if we can get a good number of them. Okay. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Okay, let's grab some more ore then. Actually, we might be missing one of the pals we need. Check. Yes, we are. We're missing the most important one. Oh, they're both ready. Is that where the sun is? I think it is. It's just a strange flash. Okay, we want to keep those. Oh, you're all done. We need to go get some more ore, but see how close we are. Why am I looking in here? That's not what we wanted it for. We wanted it for... Okay, we can make that. Need wooden boards for that. That's our order of operations here. Maybe on that first. These will eventually go upstairs somewhere. Swap things back out. You want to be replaced with that one. You want to be back on our inventory. Work slave. Oh, you drop ice organs as well. Sometimes drops aqua fluid. Login foreman. We are going to want a version of these for when we have a water party, a water-based PAL party. Let's see what these are. You are a sweeper, and you are a blaze how? Can be ridden. While in the party, grass pals drop 40% more. Can be ridden. This pal's attack and defense is increased by 12% for each Swee in the party. I do remember that. How useful it is. Couldn't tell you. You have a fire of 5 versus 3. You're basically just a better version of that. Okay. This needs to be a bigger chest. Let's actually put it to the side. And then directly in front. Re-excavated from ancient ruins. To get the most efficient way to farm those. It's only +1 strength. 2 fragments, 2 ingots. We are just going to need a crap ton more wood. Sorry, not wood. Iron. Okay, what I'll do is we'll call it there for the day. I will collect some more iron and get it started the process between now and Tuesday. We won't be streaming on Monday. So we have it about and ready, and then we'll have to... We're probably going to have to go... I'll have a quick look up to remind myself where is the best place to get those ancient devices or whatever they're called, so we can grab some more of those and start looking at strengthening our pals. And I'll probably try and craft a bunch of extra spears as well. This will be the plan. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Tuesday from 2 PM BST onwards, so hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.